Okie dokie. Let's see. Everything looks good. And I'm recording. So that's good. So I can upload it later. I took my affiliate today. I've been kind of slacking on it. I've been waiting because I didn't really want to stop multi-streaming. But I figured it was time. So I went ahead and did that. And I know that I can download my videos and upload them later through Twitch, but I'll get better quality if I do it through my OBS. So I'm going to try and stream and record at the same time. And hopefully my computer doesn't shit the bed or freak out. But so far so good. I mean, my CPU percentage is only at like 17, so it's doing good. It's doing good so far. I did set up some emotes as well as some sound commands, but I'm not entirely sure how to use them. I'm not sure. I mean, I see sound alerts in the users. I don't think I have them set up for this particular scene, but yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how to do that. Hopefully Fen can Google it or something, or if somebody else knows, then feel free to enlighten us. Because I don't know how to do it. I mean, I've seen them in other people's channels, but I don't know how to test it on my own, so I don't really know. Anyway, so welcome. We're doing Vampyr, just starting Vampyr. It should be a lot of fun. I've watched a little bit of it that other people have streamed, and it looks really good, so I'm excited to start working on it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. I'm not exactly sure where to put my camera for this game, seeing as I haven't started it yet. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it all out. Yeah, so my sound alert should be functional here. I'm not really sure. Highlight. 2 times multiplier. I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm a noob. What can I say? I'm a noob. But hopefully we can get it figured out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me just do one thing here. Yeah, I mean, it's highly likely I set it up incorrectly. I don't know. I tried. Alright. What's happening? Why can't I? Oh, because I need to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have to do that. Okay. Ham says the excitement is bursting out of you. I can see it. Yeah, well, I mean, as soon as I went live, I instantly got a notification that it's saying my browser source is offline. I don't understand that because it's not. It said to refresh the source, which I did. But, I mean, even just trying to look to do one of those sounds that I set up, I don't know how to do it. Do you know how to do it, Ham? I thought I set it up right. Wait. Okay. Yeah, normal. Yes, I'm bursting with excitement.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last
Aw,
dance
Ben
alone
subscribed.
face death
Thank you,
and
Ben.
pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight
You
makes
the
for an
best.
omen, the falling of a star,
I'll do
a
a
dire
dab.
presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain
says,
cities,
"Thank you, you're the
crafting
best."
machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as
And
old
it's not
answers
showing the,
withered. What is darkness but
the badge that
lurking
we did.
sun? What is wall but enslaved stone?
I don't know why.
What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Finn says I need to be tier 2 or 3 for that. Really? It's a founder's badge.
Plucked from the sacred tree,
You should get it just
mortality was believed
for
to be God's
subscribing.
punishment, a righteous snare to keep
Seems
mankind from
strange.
ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
He's going crazy. Sorrel says I think I would be too. Yeah. True that. Okay. It's my time. My time to shine.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Overlord says you need blood. She knows you.
My sweet brother.
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No.
Weak.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Shoot first, huh?
These patrols are after me. Easy does it, boys. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
I guess I can't run any faster.
I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
Oh, shit. I don't know what just happened. Something not good. Joy. Technical issues are my favorite.
What's going on?
Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Whoops. Alright. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully it won't happen again.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
God freaking dang it! I don't know what the deal is. You're gonna have to give me a second. This is dumb. Guess we'll see if it's gonna do it again.
Tricky bastards.
It never does that. I don't understand that at all, to be honest.
Fuck, where'd it go? Come back, you!
Let's see if it does it again. Okay, guess I can't do anything there.
Clever fucking beasts. No, I can do it myself. Kill that thing! Over there! Fuck! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Got a machete. Okay.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Wow.
Sorry.
Over there! There's one!
No, please, stop!
Finish it!
Who are you?
Bloody leech!
What do you want?
Finn says, where does he keep it? No idea.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking
Hodazio
leech!
says hello. Hey, Hodazio, good to see you.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
I agree.
Let me go!
Oh, God.
I
Okay.
need to find shelter. I cannot enter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
How did your stream go, Hodazio?
Place seems abandoned.
Mine's been acting
I should
funky,
be safe
but
enough here.
that's okay. I got some shillings.
Brother, what have you done?
Oh yeah, Finn says I
Mary!
bet she comes back. Yeah, probably.
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Hodazio says, just passing by. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Well, I appreciate you passing by. And I hope you sleep well. Finn says, for revenge, yeah. Hodazio says, the game looks fun. Yeah. I'm only about 10 minutes into it, but yeah. Pretty good so far.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Well, thankfully it seems like my game's not going to cut out anymore, so that's nice. Okay, good.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his
Who's there?
Maybe says
Are you
beer.
referring to me?
Yes. Also, welcome. Glad to have you.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Maybe says, how are ya?
Still
I'm
have
pretty
so
good.
much left
Pretty
that
good.
needs doing.
I tried to set up some sound effects, but I'm wondering if I set them up wrong because we can't seem to figure out how to use them. As soon as I started, it said that my sound alert browser source was offline, but I think that's because I didn't have that scene on my starting soon. So, but even now, unless you see them there, I don't know where they are. I don't know why they're not working. And Snakes sent some flowers and a penguin. Hey Snakes, good to see you. Welcome. But yeah, we can't figure out how to get the sounds I put on there. Maybe it says sounds alerts. Yeah, I set them up earlier. And there,
Johnny, this one's
I don't
lost.
know why.
We need to
They're
leave.
not there.
And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming!
I think I
The
added
orders
at least
are to
3.
evacuate the hospital. Done. He'll live. And
Maybe it
now
says
what?
you might have to turn
We
them on in
fight.
sound alerts.
Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Go to my creator dashboard here.
No, it never got easy.
Stream? No, that's not right. Content? Community. No. Dang, I can't ever find what I need on Twitch. Creator camp? Streaming tools? No, that's not right. Extensions. My extensions. Sound alerts. Sound alerts dashboard. Here we go. Yes, I'm logged in. Okay. My sounds. Yeah, I have 3 on there. I guess I just don't. I don't know. I hate to do this while there's setup. I use the install extension, and it's on there, and it's configured. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought, of course, I should know better by now. See, implement browser source, install extension, manage sounds. I did all 3 of these things. Manage sounds. Yeah, there's my uploads. And there's all 3 of them. Add. Yes, add it to my extension. Maybe that was it. See if they're there now. Although I did that earlier. Maybe it says, did you enable them in the settings of sound alerts? I mean, I think so. I'm in the sounds library under uploads. There should be one called More Wine, Typical Americans, and Dodgeball. Sound library. Yeah, see, I clicked add this sound, but then when I refresh it, it's not there anymore. I'll get it. Enable. Well, I just... It should be there. Oh crap, no, I don't want to do that. I just put them on there 3 times. Wait, what? I need one of those. Yeah, there we go. And it says save. I don't know. It says I have 3 out of 30 on there, but I clearly did something wrong because it doesn't want to let me have them on there. Now it says I refreshed my browser source on the sounds dashboard. Yeah, I don't know. You got me, man. Yeah, and I pasted that URL. There it is. Yeah, that would be it. There you go. But I don't think it's there. There we go. There. Well, they seem to be working now. Finn says it's there now. Maybe I just needed to refresh the browser source, not on my OBS, because that's what I was doing. I assumed that's what they meant. But you can also refresh it on the alerts dashboard, and that's basically all I did. Okay. Well, there you go. They're awful quiet, though, although I did turn the volume up, so maybe. I don't know. Keep playing with them and we'll...
Oh! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
Yeah.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Hopefully they're loud enough for everybody else.
That's it.
Sure, we're quiet on my end. Oh, you know, I think I can adjust that here too. No, they're at 100. Yeah, they're at 100.
So be it.
Okay.
Rational thinking only.
All right. Do it. The end. Game over. Oh, let me. Put that over there, I guess. No, man, you're a vampire. It's not gonna work.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon, who changes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Finn says, I like the hair, bro. Evolve. Okay. Looks like I can autophagy. They're all locked. What do you mean? Well, ah. This one, duh. I was about to say, how much do I have?
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Ooh. Reach the north bank. Where'd that dude's body go?
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
I guess that's it. Didn't really look. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh, the other way.
Here's the leech. Here!
Ooh, I'm magical.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
My head's spinning.
It says you played it, but I didn't hear anything. Why is that? Try it again, please. I thought they were awful quiet, but to not hear it at all is not ideal. Oh, I think there's a 30-second cooldown. Forgot about that.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah, that'd be it. They're just super, super quiet. And I don't know how to make them any louder. I guess I can in Or maybe they're just quiet to me. I don't know. Filters. That's not. Gain? No. I don't want visual presets. Butthole. Yeah, I don't know. That's just something I'll have to mess with because I have them up like as loud as they'll go. I don't know. There's a way to transform. I don't know how to do it when it's not a yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to make it louder.
It's locked.
Oh, it's probably locked too.
Typical Americans. This is why we don't allow you on our beer fest.
Yeah.
You get a few drinks and you become so dirty. Hey.
You should go back to your strip malls and drink your Zimas and Smirnoff Ices. Yeah. And then you can punch each other's ceilings. Yeah. Und du so.
Oh boy. Offhand weapons.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Stun.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
Finn says that's the best one. Yeah, it's pretty good.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
This shouldn't be possible.
Ow.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Whoops. Killed Mina with
Like
one
a
bite,
child
but
learning the
these
limits
guys.
of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Finn says they have a lot of blood in them. Yes. I guess so. Your king and country need you.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Yes, give me the rat.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Rat eater. Oh shit.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Fences, that's a nifty trick. Indeed. That's where it came from. Give me the rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh no. There's a benefit to that or not? No, okay, nothing in there.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Okay.
Something dire must have come about. I cannot enter. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. Well, everybody just leaves their money everywhere, which is surprising for a bunch of poor people. At last, a little life.
Oh, Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Okay.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Dang. Yeah, I just don't have anywhere good for my...
I think I'm losing my mind.
It's a good thing you can
I
also.
should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to...
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Here.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them. Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
And who might you be?
Princess Van Helsing, eh?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Yeah.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay. Come on, me. I'm just gonna take all your money. No big deal.
He didn't deserve this.
It's locked, all right. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
I think
Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Oh! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What with the murders and all?
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual.
Typical Americans. This is why we don't allow you now. Be fast. Yeah. You get a few drinks and your unju becomes a daddy. Hey,
You should go back to your strip malls and drink your Zimas and Smirnoff Ice. Yeah,
then you can punch each other's ceiling.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
How do I look at the notes? Yeah, but that's not... Crap. There we go. Okay. Ow. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Oh, can I just... yeah. Okay. much for silently. Ranged weapons.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours.
Enemy card. Oh. Melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange for medium, red for high. Oh, okay. High resistance to ranged.
McCullum to be wrong about anything.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of it.
Over there! I'll tell you!
Oh, snap. Okay. Okay then.
I'd head back if I were you. That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Okay.
Don't come closer, sir. It's a leech! Take the spine! Murder bosses!
Stamina. Yeah, my stamina's not good.
There's one of them vermin!
New practice, new tactics.
Last over there!
New gun. Nom 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 nom. Well, I guess I get experience for that. Fence has some new digs to lay low. Yeah. Anemia and sepsis. I mean, I guess I can't make them. Yeah, because I don't have enough of anything. Okay. Fence says get rid of that bloody shirt. Maybe. I think you would have done that at the last house. Okay. Well. I like regeneration. Dang. Yeah, they all cost 300, I think. That costs 1,000. Nope. That's it. The following night. Okay. Still don't think I can make anything. Improve one of my weapons. Can I improve this one? Sweet. Nope. I haven't used any, so I guess that would make sense that I don't have to refill it. Oh, well.
Stupid beast! Oh, Christ!
Dodge, duck, zip, dive, and dodge.
fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Sure, there's just like a ton of dead bodies like right around the corner from people and they just don't.
William, my arm. I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Whoops. Okay, but what is that?
It's locked.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
That's strong.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
It's locked, all right.
Deuce? There we go. Sweet. I got a scythe. Gotta scythe it up.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Okie dokie. Fancy boat you got here, buddy. Look at this tiny little wheel.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of
Princess,
science.
I knew it.
I
I
understand.
knew it.
Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
I'm glad you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Yes, finally.
So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
It's about time, jeez. No kidding. Roll around in bloody clothes the whole time. It's cool. Woo!
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Blood transfusions indeed.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Take me to a hospital.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Mesmerizing. Joe subscribe. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. Good to see you. Mesmerize.
Bring this fading light into the shadows.
Princess
Dance with
Disco,
him the
Disco.
dance of life and death.
Embrace. Joe says, what's up? Not much. Just, killing people. The music cracks me up.
Bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
No, you won't. You're dead. You're not killing anybody. Alright.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets.
Why
Such
is
a
my...
burden, such a divine sin.
Why is my thing freaking out right there? Guess that's it. Oh no, I have to go that way. But there's something here. Shillings. Bunch of sickies.
Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up.
Listen, lady, I'm not the one you want to be giving sass to. How are you, Joe? You feeling better? Hopefully. Influenza, stay at home.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Finn says, give me sass one more time. Yes. Influenza. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Ham says, piss me off one more again. Yes, exactly. That's what that other dude did, and you saw what happened to him. So, you know. I think my camera's acting funky too. Everything looks all fuzzy. Stop that. No, it's still fuzzy. Why do you like this camera? Pretty sure that's an ICP reference. Okay. What's up with my stream this evening? See? Told you. Camera's all crazy. There. Just being ridiculous for the sake of being ridiculous, I guess. Just as I was listening to ICP earlier. That's awesome. Which album? Inquiring minds want to know. Grant Malenko and, what was it? Brittlebox and Jekyll Brothers were probably my favorites. I had to memorize, especially the Great Malenko and Jekyll Brothers, especially. Some of the Riddlebox ones I don't know word for word, or at least I don't remember them word for word. But yeah, anyway, yes. Give me a second. Let me use the bathroom. Let's see. Ham says Bizarre was alright too. True. True. Joe says it was a mix. I have a whole playlist dedicated to ICP on Spotify. Nice. Finn says welcome back. Thank you, Finn. Appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I'll follow you on Spotify. At least your public playlists. They might not be public, and then I wouldn't be able to see them anyway. But maybe. Just be like, oh my god, I can't believe you have this on your playlist. No, I'm just kidding. I would probably just give you crap for it. Okay. Yes, thank you, Finn, for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. Alright, let's... I wonder how long my camera was acting like that. Hopefully not very long. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple other quick tests to it real quick. Or give it a minute to act better. Alright, yeah, let's go kill some dudes. I'm ready. Just as my Spotify is in my Discord info, but I don't know how many of my playlists are public. Yeah. Well, I knew what song in particular you were listening to showed on Spotify, but like to get access to an entire playlist, I'd have to follow you or be friends with you on there. I forget which one it is. From the garden. Where's the garden? Is that you? Heck yeah, it is. Ah! Butthole? Just as I'm not sure how it all works, I just know I have premium and it plays music. Yeah. So do I. I got the family plan. He's nice. Whiff. Howdy, huh? Did you yell at me? Bitches. Is that it? I didn't drop anything either. That's disappointing. Just says, yeah, I've been thinking about canceling my Sirius because I always Bluetooth my phone in the trucks. Yeah, that's what I did too. When I first got my car, it came with like a year or 6 months or something of Sirius, but it ran out and I didn't care to renew. I just used my phone as well. Keep out of this area. It's quarantined. Oh, I guess it doesn't work there. It's a big ass machete, man. I'm just going around making the streets safer. What does that mean? Sirius is not good. Stable, healthy. That's the health status, though. Yeah, whoop. Yeah, that still says health status. guess I don't know what those mean. Just says the only place the serious is nice is driving the mountain rides in and out of town where there's zero cell service from the edge of town to the highway an hour and a half away, and no radio stations come in either. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I've driven through a few of those myself. Alright, I guess we'll go to the hospital. Is that man? It's locked. Jess says other than that, I'm throwing money away. Ben says all the people you need to feed on. And I downloaded my playlist on Spotify so it works all the time. That's true. That is a good point, Fen. You can download it so it'll work no matter what. Big facts. Joe says, yeah, I've been thinking about that, but I need to clear my phone out first. Yeah. I had to download, re-download Procreate on my tablet today, man, and it's like 8 gigs. And I had to delete all my pictures off of my iPad just to be able to download that. It was ridiculous. I mean, they're still on the cloud, so could be worse. What the fudge? That's right, die. Just says, yeah, Call of Duty Mobile takes up a crap ton of room on my phone, but it's addicting. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Honestly, Procreate is probably the largest one I've experienced so far. I mean, 8 gigs, jeez. It's a lot. My iPad doesn't have a ton of space either, so there's that. What the? Going in circles officially. I think I need to go around. Just as, yeah, Call of Duty Mobile's right there. It's 5.5.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Okay.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Finn egging me to drink again. Joe says, but alright, I'm gonna head out. Want to drop in and say hello and drop the sub. I gotta be up extra early tomorrow. Gotta take a trip to get supplies. Well, thank you very much for dropping by and for dropping us up. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Hope you are feeling better. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, Finn. There, I did the thing. Finn says liquor's in the name. Oh, Joe, are you gonna go before you try out my sounds? Somebody's got to try out the emotes too. Worked really hard on those. I think I only have like 4, maybe. The last one that I uploaded, it said it was under review, I guess because I uploaded too many in one evening. But, yeah.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is
Him
Sutton.
says emotes haven't
I've only
loaded
just
yet, I
returned
don't
to
think.
England.
It said that they were good. It just said that one of them
physician.
was in review. Cam says they have to be screened. Well then, they screen emotes, but not the sounds. I find that kind of funny, actually. You can play whatever sounds you want. Those emotes, though, man. We're not sure on those. It could be
It's
a penis.
right to assume Dr. Swansea knows
I
far
guess.
more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Ham says just because people make some messed up emotes. Yeah, I can imagine. Joe says no emotes yet, sadly. Oh, well, the sounds should be there. They're kind of funny. I also need to know if they're loud enough for y'all, because on my end they're quiet. They're very quiet. I need to know if I need to adjust, make them louder.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left
says
after
they're
the
loud
stairs.
as far as
it's
I
the
can
last
tell.
vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Well, that's good. I mean, they're at max, so even making them louder would be...
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I'd have to go into my editing program and turn up the volume there to make them louder. The dodgeball one, for me, is like barely audible. I feel like I could barely hear it.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Disgust on every street corner.
Time has lost its effect on me.
Daily routine.
But the suffering continues.
Ham says, did you make a command list for them? No, they should be right around the bottom where you chat. Like you hover over the chat button and you should be able to pick them, I assume. They won't let me do it. I don't know. I guess because it's my stream. But it doesn't give me the option. Fen knows how to do it. So does Overlord and Cerule, I believe.
On every street corner. The daily routine.
Ham says, I don't see it anywhere. Is it tied? Well, no. I was going to say, is it tied to subscription? But the only person that's subscribed is Fen and Joe, so that can't be what it is. Fen says, I don't see your emotes with the others. Yeah, they were saying that they have to review them, so they won't be there yet. But if you could explain how to do the the sound commands. That would be cool. Because I don't know how, because it won't allow me to do it. I think Joe was asking Ham. But thank you, Finn. An extension may not show on mobile. That's unfortunate. Is there no way to fix that, I guess?
Oh! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
Ah, yes. That's the wine command we had. I finally have the actual sound for it. Milton and Pippa forever. Ham says gotta do the sounds with command activation. I don't know how to do that. That would have been helpful information when I was setting it up, for sure. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was, you know, just able to be done. Is it not? Is Finn and Joe really the only... No. Everybody's on PC but Ham? I guess. Doesn't seem right. Joe says need to set it up with channel parts, and as far as the command side, I think it can only be done with the local chatbot that Mac doesn't support. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my life. I did set it up with channel points though. I mean, the channel points are active for sure. I don't know. Oh, can you only do it on one or the other? Either bits or channel points? Overlord says they can do it on mobile. How do you do it on mobile, Overlord? If you wouldn't mind enlightening us. Inquiring minds want to know. I keep hitting L3 to try and run. That's not the run button. Bring the wallet back to its owner. Hold up. Yeah, I see a head here. There we go. Nope, that's not right. Whip, what? Where's the head?
Typical Americans. This is why we don't allow you now. Be fast.
Yeah.
You get a few drinks and you becomes a dirty hey.
Yeah. You should go back to your strip malls and drink your Zimas and Smirnoff Ices. Yeah. Then you can punch each other's ceiling. Yeah. Und do some.
That's one of my favorite lines. It makes me crack up every time. Dusen, yeah. Drink your Smirnoff Ices and Zimas.
It's locked.
Where's the head? Overlord says there's a purple symbol with little headphones in the middle of the screen at the top of the chat when you click on the video. And Joe says, there you go. I was thinking it was strange if it wasn't on mobile. I was thinking the same thing. Ben says it is the best one, hands down. Joe says, okay, seriously, out of here this time. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night, too. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the sub. I appreciate that, too.
Mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
I want to take the wallet back to the owner.
Well, you, slave girl, I told you to fetch me more wine!
I was a little torn on that one, Hammy, because that part's funny, but then even 2 seconds after where I cut it, where he's like, go on, get over there by the skinny statue. That was funny too, but I didn't want to make them too long, so. Yeah. I don't know where this headed. Look, now it's gone. Okay, maybe it's on the map. Yeah, right here. Oh, they're right next to each other, so I should just stop avoiding the inevitable. Should be to this way.
Never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Ham says you've got those Jay and Silent Bob ones to mess with, and I'll find some other iconic clips. Yes. I was so busy doing so many other things earlier today, I couldn't really listen to all of those. I mean, even just doing what I was doing, I was still late to get started, and then things weren't even working completely correctly even when I did start. Hopefully I don't have to worry about that again. Hopefully I fix that. But yeah, I really want the you are the ones who are the ball lickers. Yeah, that's the one I want. I mean, I like them to be kind of messed up, but I don't want like anything too heavy in there, you know. I love Jay and Silent Bob, you know, of course, but I'm not gonna put like bleep 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 bleep, you know. I'm not gonna do one of those. I think I need to take some Tylenol. Okay. You are the ones who are the ball lickers. Yes. Hint required.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Wedding singer. I need some Step Brothers ones, I think. I'm trying to think of... Oh, you know, when they come back from fighting the, like, gang of kids, and they say something like, I just had a mouthful of white dog turds. Like, I'm planet bullshit. Hey, Derek, Sprickensy dick. Yeah, I don't want to have too many from the same movie or franchise or whatever, but yeah, Some Super Trooper ones would probably be funny. I don't even know if I should add that. You know that one? It's like, hey, bear fucker, do you need assistance? I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't add one that's like a giant cuss word. I know I cuss all the time. I try not to. I try not to. It just doesn't always pan out, unfortunately. Oh boy, my brain hurts so bad. I think it's the heat. I'm just hot. I'm hot. It's hot. Okay. That water went down wrong.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover
It's only
any needed
84, but
medical
it feels
expenses.
a lot hotter.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Hey! Oh! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
Somebody do the dodgeball one. I know there's like a 30-second cooldown on them, but that's the one that sounds super quiet to me. And if it doesn't sound quiet to y'all, then that's good. Also, if it sounds too loud, tell me that as well, so I can turn it down a little bit. But as far as turning it up, I'm going to have to do some other things to try and finagle that. But it just sounds really quiet on my end. I mean, I don't want it to be as loud as my scare sounds, but...
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
yeah, that sounds super quiet to me. Even right now, when there's nothing else going on in the game, you know? It's very quiet to me. Ham says, got a belly full of white dog crap, now you're gonna lay this shit on me? Yeah. I'm gonna go put my nutsack on your drum set. Finn says it sounded good to me. Okay. I just wish it was a little bit louder to me. Because sometimes, especially if there's a lot going on in the game, right when it happens, I could very easily miss it and not hear it at all. So. Yeah. Ben says Ricky Bobby. Yeah. Some Talladega Nights wouldn't be bad either. You know what that is? It's a little shake and a little bake. Yeah. That'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good stuff. The room is spinning. Somebody help my friend. Our type says if you're not first, then you're last. Yes, welcome, our type. Good to see you.
What do you think?
Yeah, we're just talking about
any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
The sound,
But
different
we had no
sounds.
other choice,
I could add.
considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
Hell, that don't even
I
make
suspect
sense.
they're not
You'd be
accustomed
second.
to
Hell, you
dealing
didn't even
with
be
patients of
third.
such social standing.
I was high when I told you that, Ricky. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a
It might seem weird, but that one
She managed to secure a bed
where
for
they're
my
talking
son
to
despite
their
epidemic.
grandma.
It was a relief.
What do they say? They say something about you're gonna put the fear in us, aren't you, Granny, or something like that. Or when they're at the Outback and they're being all polite and stuff. That's pretty funny too. All right.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
You're gonna break us like some wild horses. Yeah, that's what they said.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Hit required. Did I not already? Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Our type
Can
says
I
now
help
we
at
have
all?
biddies.
No, really?
We do have biddies.
Why are you here then?
I don't want to
We
talk.
do.
Throat hurts too
And
much.
little
I suppose
little
that this pain is the
subscripties
reason
too.
you're here. Is
Oh,
someone taking
thank
care
you,
of
Artai.
Yes.
I
No.
Could you at
appreciate
least
that.
tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
That's my first biddies. Yay! Hooray for first biddies! I have sound
Why
sound
did your
alerts
mother
now
have you
too.
hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in
Ah,
good hands.
R-Type subscribed. Thank you, R-Type. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
I'm beyond thankful.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
You should check
I
out
see.
some of the sound
Then
alerts
maybe
that I
it's
put on
not
there.
just your throat that hurts,
They're pretty
Mr.
funny.
Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just
And
the
if you have any
consequence of something
suggestions for
more
any,
hurtful.
Yes,
I'm
maybe.
open to suggestions as well.
But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay, can't
I'll let you get some rest then.
do anything with this guy.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
R-Type says I already was. It's true. That's true.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh, I was gonna say, while I have you here, R-Type, I know you. We're kind of on opposite schedules or whatever, but I don't know if you do Discord or anything, but I did make one if you'd be interested in checking it out. We do Cards Against Humanity and all kinds of fun stuff. And I post my my schedules there and that fun stuff. R-Type says, remember when I didn't want to call him Blackout? Well, yeah, because I felt weird just calling, hey, Black! Hey, Black! Hey, Black! I don't know. I just didn't want to. I don't know. And then just like calling you out was like, oh. Yes. I remember. Texas has in tears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I need another hint. I don't have any.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh. Ha. Well, thank you for posting the Discord, Ben. Looks like the bot did it right after you, too. At least the bot's working properly.
What can I do
good,
for you,
right?
Doctor?
No, I
Thank
don't
you,
want
Nurse
her.
Crane.
I was hoping for another hint, but... Okay, where is this dude? If I keep going straight, he should be right over here.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Right.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The
Says
benefit
about
of
time.
his position.
Yeah.
But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
This dude's a jerk.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Fen says he looks like a jerk. He does. It's true.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
You know, I read about this game that
audacity and ego. But there
a
are
lot of
rules
the
in our line
medical
work,
practices
and
that
they're
they
here
show
to
in this
protect our
game
patients.
that were actually, that's what they did back then in those times. Like they had to add a disclaimer that said that even though this is based on the actual medical, you know, procedures and science they had back then, that you should not try and do any of the things you see in this game. Like, it's, it was pretty crazy when I read that. Our type says cool trivia. Yeah, it's apparently medically
I don't know what you've heard about
correct
me,
for the
but I
time,
have already
I
proved
guess.
my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly
Says
is
it
that
gets
supposed to
welcome
mean?
to Vampyr,
I served in the
jackass.
war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion Attribution technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
I'll have to look at that later. I was just thinking, because R-Type gave me bits. I didn't think anybody was going to give me any bits, so I didn't set up one of those things that, you know, shows people's names and stuff. I totally should.
It seems you have
I'll work
bad
on that for the
memories
next
of your
one.
military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Well, at least his name's not Dan.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, but, oh, he's behind me. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. I can't find this stupid thing on the map, man. Every time I try, I just get further away.
Will this shift never end?
I'm so confused. He's to the left of me. Yeah, I don't... Unless he's upstairs. He could be upstairs, I guess. Is there stairs? I'm certainly not finding him, wherever he is. Wait, is it this guy?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
R-Type says white rum on the rocks. Nice. Nice.
Tell me about the doctors who are
That
arguing
sounds pretty
about
tasty, actually.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Hey! Oh! You! Slave girl! I told you to fetch me more wine!
Fen says that's what I want. What kind of wine, though, Fen? There's many kinds. Yeah.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
That's still not the guy. I don't know where this dude is. I'm sure it's owner Milton. I'm sure that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find this guy. I don't know where he is. Every time I'm getting close.
How come this joy making a difference?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr.
Oh,
Reed.
dang it.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Our type says you better not mix your wine with Dr. Pepper. True that. That's no good. I don't know where this guy is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my drink.
My
Ham says, anybody have any food? I'm hungover. I need something to eat. Does anyone know what that means? It means you need to eat, probably. I don't know. We better not start talking about food. I'll get Whataburger on the brain, and we all know how that ends. With Whataburger in my belly. That's how. I'll be right back. I should have never even mentioned Whataburger, because now it's on the brain. Ham says, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fen says it's true, that would be kind of gross, mixing wine with Dr. Pepper. Ham says, it means you're drunk. No, it means I was drunk yesterday. Type says, I was drunk, and now I'm hungry. Fen says, you're looking for Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver. Okay.
I will not let you down, my boy.
It's showing him in here. Oh, he could be anywhere in this area. That's my problem. Because I'm going for where exactly the head is. Is that the ambulance? Isn't that the dude? Wasn't he standing right here? Now he ran off to go do something else, I guess. This guy?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
Already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have I've carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ooh. The gun salesman.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet.
Something's wrong
with all the
with my
money
eye.
and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy. How's the situation around here? I don't feel like I should have to ask this dude how the situation is. There's dead bodies everywhere. But sure.
How is the
let's do that.
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Wow, chicken, wow, wow.
I'd
Let's
like
trade.
to see your
What are we
goods.
gonna trade?
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, snap. Common handle parts. Also, I mean, I should probably buy this stuff. Can't buy that one, but that's okay. Alright. Onward. Do not cough in public.
Typical Americans. This is why we don't allow you now. Be fast.
Yeah.
You get a few drinks and you become so dirty. Hey.
Yeah. You should go back to your strip malls and drink your Zimas and Smirnoff Ices. Yeah. Then you can punch each other silly. Yeah. Und du so
Beer fest. Gotta love it. That cracks me up. Is this me? No, it's not me. Oh, that's rude. I wonder where that other nurse is. Old dude's having relations with. Wow, I knew there was something there. Fences Das Boot. Heavily burnt, disfigured by a bomb. Guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Well, now I want to go back and talk to his mom. I have more information. I also want to know where that nurse is. Yeah.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
she
think
is.
we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
That is not what I meant to do.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words.
Why is he so small?
So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
That's it.
Goodbye, Milton.
Okay. You go talk to,
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
crap.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
What do you mean? I did everything.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I want that stuff. Yes. Hey, what up, dick face?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir.
Okay.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Doctor. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
No. Okay. Oh, that's just a circle.
I cannot enter. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
True. Aluminium.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Why can't I give it any? Okay. Speed is 10. This is actually faster and stronger. No.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
It doesn't really matter. There we go. Sweet. Following night, major district events. Healthy. Okay. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. Yeah, I killed that guy. I get 6,000 XP. Killing him. Heal him if I could make something. Oh, they're the pillar. Okay.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
On my way then. Get no.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see.
Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Hint failed.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
answer.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury to
I wasn't disfigured by any Germans.
Yeah, I can't,
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. But frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End, Docs?
The situation has always been tough,
Sherlock
with a lot of
Holmes.
tension
Yeah,
between the
definitely.
gangs and the Dockers trade union.
Pretty early on playing
Wet
this
Boot
tonight,
Boys are
I
very
was like,
nervous
oh,
since they lost their leader.
it's basically the vampire version of Sherlock Holmes. It's cool. And I just go around connecting clues and stuff, getting hints, trying to put the story together.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Booth Pippi. What? That says if Sherlock was a vampire.
Has the gang been
basically
threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Indeed.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay. Well, I get experience for every time I talk to these people, so... Damn it!
I wish I could be sick again.
Only 2 nurses, as far as I could tell. Onward. Okay. Nothing to collect here. There we go. I guess I just pick up all this stuff to break it down. Other than the ammo. Three. Three objectives. Ferrous tartrate, quinine, sodium hypochlorite. Funny. What's up, buddy?
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Cool. What? There you are. Ow. It's locked. I can't get in there.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Iron tartrate. Joy. Alright. Is that it? Yep. I guess so. Wait, let's go upstairs first. Is it locked? Watery, rich blood sample. What the F?
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals.
Oh, wow.
They're not after blood.
Wow, what the fuck? Oops. Bullets. I know there's another one. Holy shit. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Offhand weapon. Oh, nice. Equip it. Which? Oh, it's this one. Sweet. Okay. Alright. That's where it came from. Okay. The fuck? Oh, what? Oop. Calm down. Ah. Alright, hold on. Have it. Oh, balls! This dude's gonna kill me. Dang, son. Bitch! And says this guy's a dick. Yeah, a little bit.
Dodge, duck, flip, dive, and dodge.
No. you.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Ben played dodgeball. See, that's what I mean. Is I can't hear that hardly at all.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Wonder if I... No. Not much I can do there. Alright. I'll just turn it up. See if that helps any. Okay. Don't go any of those doors. So then what the crap am I up here for? Oh, just to dodge that guy, I guess. So it would seem. Son of a bitch.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
There's something in here. At least I thought I saw something.
I will not let you down, my
It's gotta be upstairs. Not now. What the fuck? Where's mine? Handlung gegen Blutvergiftung. Nope.
Please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Why not talk to them? No, guess
Good
not.
evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
A funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Oh, man.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life?
No.
Do you think you would...
I don't think...
So you're ready to die?
No, I'm not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
That's from that dude I killed. Whoops. Dang, he has something I want, too. It's unfortunate. Okay.
You always needed words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Nothing here, right?
Good evening, Doctor.
Good evening.
How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Sweet.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Holding a skull.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me
Night
to
PhD with the follow. Thank you so much. I
By the
appreciate
stole,
that.
of course not. I would just like you to pay
A
her
lot.
a visit. Her ladyship
I'm
is
only
certainly
10
near
away
the
from my
tents
goal.
outside, tending the sick.
Yay.
You can't miss
So
her.
happy.
Look for someone impossibly
Thank you,
delicate.
thank you, thank you.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
And says, oh yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. Should add that as one of the sounds. Yeah. When Finn says that. Yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. For sure. Right. No, that's not the way. Finn says spam the crap out of it. Yeah, I gotta figure out why they're so quiet. For me. I guess it doesn't really matter if they're not quiet for y'all, but it's unfortunate, especially with the dodgeball one, because I don't hear it at all sometimes. Unfortunately. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm not sure. Man, I need to heal. There's a bed in my office. That's where I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's about that time anyway. What? There we go. Yes, rest and recover. Got a back door with no door. That's handy. Oh, I can just like zoom up here, I bet. Nice. Where's my bed? Here it is. Yes, let's rest. Okay, 1425. Defense says nifty for a vampire. Agreed. Need one of these. So now I have one and everything except for that. Yeah, I want this. And I got the money for it too. Yes. How about this one? I can do this. Sweet. Everything else is out of my... $300. Yeah, that's okay. No, keep doing that. There we go. Give my health back, man. That's what I need. What did I do? Did I make things better? I killed that guy. The pillar of the community. We're selling healthy, if only barely. Alrighty. Healthy, yeah. If I want to go around just like killing everybody, then that would probably drop quite a bit, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna call it. It's been 4 hours just about, and Fence says that's probably what I would do. Yeah, that sounds like you, to be honest. Kill them all, yeah. That sounds like you. But yeah, we did good. This game's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's very much like a Sherlock Holmes type game. You know, we're going around collecting evidence and hints in people's stories and stuff like that. So it's been pretty good. Ham says basically no finesse required, headbutt everything. Yeah, that sounds like you as well. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm excited to play some more when it comes back around. Tomorrow's Fright Night Friday. I'm super excited for that. Fright Night's my favorite day of the week. I will have my scare sounds back on, but I need to make a decision on whether or not I'm going to leave them as they are with Redemption, or if I should change that up a little bit. I don't know. I'll figure that out tomorrow. But I say all in all, the stream went pretty good, I think. Fence says I would do it stealthfully. And yes, so back with the amnesia. Yes, the machine for pigs. Yes, it will be good. It'll be a good time. Hopefully I will see you guys there. Fence says piggies. Yes, piggies indeed. Lots and lots of piggies. So I will have my scare sounds enabled tomorrow, so that if you want to jump scare me, you will have the opportunity to do that. As always, I just want to thank everybody that came out and watched. You guys are awesome. I want to thank my 3 subscribers I got tonight too. I appreciate y'all. Joe 2.0, R-Type, and Fenrare. I appreciate y'all. You're awesome. And everybody else too that came and watched. Y'all are awesome. I do rotate my games every day other than Fridays. Fridays are always Fright Nights. But if you ever want to know what I'm streaming next or anything like that, I do update my Twitch streaming schedule every Sunday. I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Instagram, and I'm also on Discord that I built a server, and I post all of my stuff on there as well. And you're welcome to check it out if you're into that. And we have Cards Against Humanity. We have a little piggy game. You're also able to post your own streams there if you're a streamer. But either way, even if that's not your bag, I appreciate you being here. And hopefully I will see you guys on the next one. So until then, later.